Hi 80s lovers. Welcome to 80s Neon Wave, your number one synth pop music channel. Dive into the electrifying sounds of the past with us. Get ready to ride the retro waves and feel the neon vibes. Neon Wave, your number one synth pop music channel.
Alright, let us get this started. Let's get this started up. Let's hit this magic button over here. And there we go. Guys, welcome back to the Litter Box. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. If you are watching this live right now, thank you for checking out my live show. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching the replay. Very, very much appreciated, guys. Okay, so that's all set, that's all set, that's all set. I'm just checking some other stuff real quick. Okay. What's this? Ah. What do we have here? Ah, a couple of demos have come into my inbox. Let's see. All right, there's a demo. And, let's see. Game is not yet available on Steam. Okay, but there is a demo, so let's... that. There we go. Ah, are we back? All right. So, I keep forgetting that if I'm actually streaming, I can't download anything while I'm actually streaming, otherwise it's gonna block the XSplit from working. All right. Anyway, we'll cue that up later. Alright. So let's go back to what we were doing before. And see here. There it is. Okay, so today's game is called Grim Tales Threads of Destiny. And so we are going to start this up. Actually, let me see if I might have to restart my stream. Well, it seems to be working. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. All right, let's start her up. Destination shit right there, man. They didn't get on the plane that crashed. Okay, hold on just a second here. I need to... There we go. What's this? Howdy, Scratch. Mrs. Blitz says hi before she heads out the door to scoot around town. Mrs. Blitz, welcome back to the litter box. So good to see you, and the mighty C64 Blitz checking in. Thank you very much for being here. Mrs. Blitz, I hope you have a great day scooting around town. I hope your day is very productive and very pleasant, and hope to see you back soon. All right. All right.
You must find the woman who owns... You must find the...
Okay, let's see. It says casual mode, advanced mode, hardcore mode. Custom mode, yes, okay. There we go. Wow, holy shit, dude. So they were just about to get on that plane, the damn thing... It took off without him and then exploded in midair. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that is some Final Destination shit right there, dude. Alright, let's play.
Everything started when my niece Jackie called me. She said the police had finally located her parents' bodies. They had been missing for 20 years. I went to the police station to support her.
Here we are, miss.
Okay, there's Jackie. I should see how she's doing. This must be hard on her. Would you like some... At least he didn't get on the recent snack bar flight. Oh, what was that about? Was there a hijacking or something? Oh, some bastard started acting out. Dude, that's why I don't fly anymore. There's just too many idiots on these planes. Oh yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. Too many idiots getting on these planes and acting the fool.
Auntie, can you believe they actually found them? Maybe I can finally get some closure. Let's go. The sheriff's waiting for us.
So, I love how this cruiser over here has blue lights and this cruiser over here has red lights. I should speak to the sheriff about the Grays case. Okay.
Miss Gray, it's nice to finally meet you. As Jackie told you, we've located the remains of Alexander and Natalia Gray.
Damn.
We can now prove they were victims of Greg Duffy, a serial killer who was active here at that time. This is everything I've gathered about the case. Take a look.
Alexander and Natalia Gray went missing on April 23rd, about 20 years ago now. They're survived by their daughter Jackie.
Okay, there we
Gray's
go.
car was found in the woods close to town. 4 teenage witnesses were camping nearby when they heard a car, followed by a woman screaming. The Grays' tires were punctured by a spike strip found nearby. We also found tire tracks near their car, likely from a large truck. We believe the killer's vehicle made these. These circumstances perfectly match the other victims of the roadside killer, including the fact that there was no gun or any other weapon found at the scene.
The police car light should bounce back and forth like the Knight Rider kit or Cylon robot. Oh, that would be awesome, dude. I would love to have a kit mobile. Like a black Corvette with the red lights in the front that just go side to side and it made that whooshing sound. Dude, I would love that shit. I would absolutely love that shit.
We also have camera footage showing a man who fit the killer's description. He was driving a truck. Thankfully, Jackie was staying with family at the time of the incident. The killer always targets his victims randomly. We got a clear picture of the killer thanks to a recording taken at a gas station in town that night.
Or LED light that just moves wrapped around the whole car. Oh, that would be freaking sweet, dude. Like a new type of kit mobile, except the red light isn't just limited to the front of the car. It just goes around like the entire circumference of the car. Ah, that'd be fucking sweet. You could issue voice commands, scroll text to slow down, asshole, you are tailgating me, yes.
We quickly identified the suspect as Greg Duffy, who lived in a small house in the woods and sent a squad to apprehend. What we found there haunts me to this day. Duffy was obsessed with hunting, and his weapon of choice was a hunting knife. But Duffy hunted people, not deer. He used his spike strip like a bear trap, snaring out-of-towners along that remote highway. Unfortunately, Duffy wasn't at home. To this day, the roadside killer has never been caught. This is the only photo we have of him.
I heard about your gift, Miss Gray. Can you really travel to the past just by touching an item from that time? These car keys were found with the remains. We believe they may have belonged to the Grays.
My parents didn't deserve to die, Auntie. If you can, please save them.
There they are. I'll do everything I can to save them, Jackie, I promise. First of all, I need to identify the killer. I guess he's somewhere down the road. Find the roadside killer's vehicle, must be approaching the Grays. Okay. Guide the police to the killer so they can arrest him. Fix the Grays' car so they can escape. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
They ran over that spike strip, and now their tires are flat. There's a truck approaching in the distance. Could it belong to the roadside killer? The case file mentioned teenage witnesses who are camping nearby. That's probably their campsite ahead. Maybe they have a vehicle I can use to reach town.
Oh, there's our little squirrel friend. Maybe he'd like a real nut instead of that fake nut he's hoarding. These boards could come in handy. What's this? Coin purse. Car key and killer's photo. I'll have to cut a path through these overgrown trees. What's this? Bike holidays. Dave, meet us at the old farm this Friday. Don't forget your bike. Alright, let's use key on the trunk. And use some kind of round object to open. Okay. Passenger side tires are flat, but Alexander only has one spare. He doesn't seem to have a pump or a jack either. Great. Never get used to the fact that people in the past are like ghosts. One of the sliders is broken off. It seems Alexander kept some articles about the fateful plane crash last year. Silver McGray, the progenitor of the McGray family, some claim a lucky amulet helped him get rich and build a successful business. Ah, okay. Okay, what's this? April 23rd. Local airport purchased luxury aircraft. Book now to join the maiden flight on April 23rd. 158 dead after flight explodes mid-takeoff. Airport closed today pending government investigation. Coming late saved their lives. Read how the Grays missed the tragic flight by seconds. Wow. Let me tell you something, Blitz. If I was in the airport and I was running late, and I saw my plane take off, and then off in the distance all of a sudden I saw it explode and crash, dude, I'm telling you, I would fill my pants with so much shit. Like, it would take 12 trips to the bathroom. just to deal with that mess. I could reach the town on this bike. It's easier to just cut through the ropes. One of them is telling a ghost story, not realizing the killer is hunting nearby. Okay, what's this? Oh, great. That little bastard stole the damn key. Oh, little ladybug. Look at that little ladybug right there. Bye-bye. Okay, that's a big-ass bike lock. Wait, what the fuck is that? Those red eyes in the distance. There they are. This abandoned farmhouse is locked up tight. Okay. An owlie? That could be an owlie. Don't know, God might have intervened and told you that he spared you for a special mission. Shitteth not thy pants, son. That's very true. And I'll tell you right now, Blitz, I've had a couple of close calls in my life. I've had a couple of real close calls. Where I've almost lost my life. But I'm still here. What is this nonsense? Guide the plane to its destination in the lower right corner without running out of fuel. Choose a square to move. Praise Jesus and the Father. Hallelujah, man. Hallelujah. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd either be dead or in jail. Guide the plane to its destination in the lower right corner, or I'd be homeless. Guide the plane to its destination in the lower right corner without running out of fuel. Choose a square to move the plane there. If you uncover an obstacle, you must start over. Your fuel is marked in the green lights above the board. I've been in a number of accidents. Guardian angel saved me numerous times. Yep, hallelujah. Whoops. Oh. Nope. I mean, this isn't really a puzzle, it's just more of a time waster. One time I was in a rear passenger seat of a sedan that got T-boned by a van running a red. Fortunately, I saw it coming and scooted to the other side of the back seat, so the twisted metal tacoing inside missed me. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Then I guess we're both here for a reason, Blitzed. Yep. Maybe the Lord said, nope, not today. Okay. So, let me grab these boards. Alright. So, I've got 2 out of 4 planks, 4 out of 8 nail. Okay. When I was 17, I was going about 50 miles an hour on a scooter, no helmet, and hit my head on a guardrail. I covered the corner of the sidewalk in my blood. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I should have been dead, somehow got away with stitches to my chin and forehead. Wow, dude. You lucked out that day. You definitely lucked out that day. Yep. All right. Now, I got the boards. I've got the nails. And I've got the hammer. It was never a good idea to reach into a dark hole. Have you ever reached into a dark hole? I've stuck my finger in a dark hole. Yep, very fortunate. Luckily, we did not get sent off to fight another Vietnam, etc. Yeah. Ah, there's the bike key. Okay. There's the bike key. Good. Now I've got the bike. Alright. Let's give you some real nuts. Alright. A golden nut. Ah, here we go. Remember all those deployed crazy times in the Middle East? Oh yeah, you ain't kidding. Things apparently calmed down, but who knows if some psychos get a hold of those modern missile caches and junk. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, you ain't kidding, man. Oh, my laundry's done. Let's give me a minute, I just gotta throw my laundry in the dryer. I will be right back, my friend. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Welcome back. Let's pick up where we left off. Alright, what is this stuff? Some scrap paper and some thread. Nope. 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 Alright. Is the person driving this truck the roadside killer? Is he the roadside killer? Hey, it's a camera. It's strange that a camera that's supposed to film the road is turned in the wrong direction. What's this? Great. Alright. This really be Greg Duffy, the one who killed Alexander and Natalia? Hi, Butthead. Hi, Butthead. Why are you yelling at me, huh? Did you have some... Oh, did you just have some early dinner? Did you just have some dinner? Why are you licking your chops? Did you just have some dinner? I think Butthead just had something to eat. Yep, he's licking his face, licking his chops, licking his paw, washing his face, yep. Yeah, he's washing his face. Getting cleaned up after dinner. Okay, you gonna have an after-dinner nap? Good boy. The key is in the ignition, so I'll have to pick this lock.
It is their destiny to die.
Whoa. Oh yeah, Butthead's living the dream. Yep. He's just living the dream. He's loving life. No. No. Get off my desk. You know you're not supposed to be up there. Get. I know. I know. Come on. Come on, sit over here. This is your spot over here, not there. That's a good boy. Oh, you want to sit in my lap? You want to sit in my lap? Alright, come on. Come on, you can sit in my lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Want to sit in my lap? You can play the game with me. Or are you just gonna stand on my leg with your front paws and stand on the bed with your hind paws? So that I can scratch your belly. Is that what you want? You want belly? Aww. Oh, he's such a butthead. Oh, yeah. Okay, now he's in my lap. Now he's in my lap getting patted. Fallen tree is still blocking my way. Alright. Oh, I think... Wait, I know what I can do with this shard. I can cut this, this tent. There we go. Oh, crap, a scorpion. Kane Gray. Lord Kane was unsociable and reserved. He liked hunting wolves and bears, but also continued his father's profitable business. Huh. Must be a safe way I can get rid of this scorpion. Use the tongs on it. Use the rope on it. This mini freezer is damaged. I've got to widen that crack. Alright, so the tongs I can use here. I can pick up that, whatever it is, burning charcoal. Okay, and I can burn that. Yeah, Butthead is such a butthead. Let's pick this lock. Search the man to find the identifying details shown in the photograph. Alright. I pushed the horn on the steering wheel and it honked the horn of the truck. Alright, what the fuck else am I looking for here? But can you sit on the toilet and honk that too? Sure. It'll honk out of my ass. A game that actually allowed you to use the toilet would be awesome. Oh, I have one. Oh yeah, it's called like Toilet Adventures or something like that. Oh yeah, I played that a long time ago. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it in my library. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like a toilet simulator. I'll find it and re-download it. The switch has been ripped clean off. I flipped this on and then the radio started. No, I think you just like... I think you just start off in a toilet and you just like piss and shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty basic game. It's, This is Natalia's, but didn't the sheriff say his targets were chosen randomly? A public pooping mission game would be awesome. Oh, absolutely. Dear Natalia, Jackie and Brandon got along so well this week. I hope you and Alexander had fun on your anniversary trip. Did you bring me back a shell you promised? Kisses, Louisa Gray. But Butthead is such a fat little butthead. He's not a... I mean, he's not a... like a big cat, but he's got some belly to him. He's got some heft. Here we go. What is this? I'm looking for horseshoes and whatever the hell these things are. Let's see. Butthead's such a grabbable kitty. Sometimes he likes it when you grab him by the belly, and sometimes he hates it. Here we go. There's the chainsaw. There's the saddle. There's a deer skull. There's a whip. There's a hat. Now I need spurs. There we go. Great. What's this? This building on the left looks like an auto repair shop.
I could crash that squad car into Greg's truck. Then the police will catch him for sure. I should be able to find new tires for their car in there.
Ugh. I'm squeezing Butthead's belly gently, and he's purring. What is this? A baseball bat. This is an emergency, I'll just have to break the glass. Yep. Here we go. Greg Duffy is wanted. I'll help the police arrest him and make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else. Can't reach those keys. It's locked. No. No, Butthead, no. Ah. Get. Come here. Come sit on this corner of the bed. That's your spot. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Alright, I've got the pencil. That looks like an owl. It's locked. A squad car. Huh. All right. Okay. Ah. Maybe I can stab this scorpion with the awl. No. Ah, here we go. Oh, a coin. One of two. And some feathers. I can use the feather to knock the scorpion off? No. Okay. That's not gonna do any good. I have to fix this switch, whatever it is. Damn. Man, I can't do shit. Oh, maybe I can make a bow and arrow. Alright. I think it's time to check my map. Okay, the current task is at the teens' campsite. So... Ah, maybe I can use the awl on here. Yep, there we go. Good. I've got the toggle switch. This iron is pliable enough to carve, but I need to know what I want to make first. Alright. Choose the right features to match the owl shown on the left. Select a feature to cycle through all the options. Okay. Good. Yep. Now I just have to carve it out. Excellent. Okay, let's return to the truck. Let's put this switch here. Ah. Whoa. That is evidence, dude. Blood. This evidence could be crucial. I shouldn't handle these knives. I recognize these women. They're all victims of the roadside killer. Oh, boy. I need something sticky on the end so it can stick to my target. Huh. Oh. Who was that? Every human should be frozen in time unless that was something else. Christian Grey. Despite his father, Cain's coldness, his son grew up into a compassionate man who would become a world-famous philanthropist. Ah. Alright. Oh, the tape. Well, isn't duct tape sticky? Alright, let's see. I don't think I got the morphing object, in this scene. Might not be one. What's this? Oh, that's the walkthrough menu now. I'm gonna... It's collectibles. Okay, I'm getting a little too ahead of myself here. Okay. Oh, what's this? I guess what I need to do is here. I don't know what to do. Alright, so apparently this kid has something else on him that I didn't grab before. Okay, well, that was my bad. Sticky clay. Ah. There we go. I know what to use this on. Got it. That's not the key to the drawer. Ah. They must have some spare tires in here somewhere. That looks like a spare tire. These wheels are good, but they're too large. What's this? Oh, another coin. It opens with a remote key fob. Can't reach that motorcycle. I'll have to use the winch. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta find a rag. (5537-8008), or if you read it upside down, boobless. Vladimir. The progenitor of the Gray family immigrated to the United States from an unknown country, started his own business soon and after, and became rich. Ah, so Vladimir is the... He's the sperm donor. The one became a Gray, the other became a McGray. Ah, the crank is missing. We can't crank the crank without a crank. We're just standing around yanking our cranks. Oh, it's acetone. Here we go. 376 star 20. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What in the fuck? So, let's get some info. Direct the crane arm to remove all 4 boxes from the grid. Control the crane arm by placing directional arrows in the blank slots next to the numbers. Numbers indicate how many squares the crane arm will move in the direction you place there. The crane reads the commands from top to bottom, left to right. Press the orange arrow button to start your program. Okay. So... Okay. Nope, too far. Alright. Nope. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Alright, this is fucking retarded. Oh, look, I solved it. Yay me. Now I have a jack. But it's a rusty jack. Okay, so... what the fuck else do I need to do? What's this? Jazzy, I invaded Iran with my massive balls. They tried to run, so now they called Iran away. Oh, they're called I ran away. I get it. Jazzy, welcome back to the litter box. And I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. 'Cause Iran is gay. So Jazzy invaded Iran with his massive balls. They tried to run, so now they are called I Ran Away. Jazzy, welcome back to the litter box. How are you doing today? What is this? A cabinet key? I think I'll stick it in the cabinet. Ah, a crank. And a broken key fob. Ah, someone smashed up this fob, and it needs new batteries. Fuck. Let's see, they ran so far away. They couldn't get away from balls that are biological weapons. Couldn't get away. Gigantic Latvian balls that are biological weapons. Oh, they ran so far away. Dun, dun, dun. They couldn't get away from balls that are biological weapons. Couldn't get away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Du-du-du-du. Latvian Jazzy invaded Iran. With his massive balls, he tried to run, so now they're called I Ran Away. And they blew the whole torpedo load. And they sank that Iranian warship right away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jazzy, government calls my balls Project Requiem. Well, Jazzy, you are definitely carrying on the legacy of your father's big balls. Project Future tax base. So, Blitz, if we took over Iran, what do you think would happen? You think we just install a puppet, dictator in there or something? All your tax base belong to Jazzy Balls. All your base belong to us. Earth is fake and gay, yeah. Oh, Earth. The Earth is fake and gay. It is fake and gay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What is this shit? Center part is rusted. Anti-rust solution. There we go. Let's see. CIA clownery overthrew the Shah of Iran in the first place, installed totalitarian Shiite mullah lunatics instead. Why the hell? I know some Persian royals who fled Iran in '79. Okay, let me ask you this. Explain this to me like I'm 5. Why the hell would the US government want to overthrow the Shah of Iran? Like a peaceful ruler that's all about oil? Why, were we getting oil from Iran after we overthrew the Shah? The UK and USA were swindling oil profits from Iran? Oh. Okay. I get it. What is it, butthead? What do you want? Why are you being such a butthead? Hi, butthead. Alright. Oh, let's put you here. I don't recall the whole story, but yeah, pretty much boils down to it, yeah. Well, I mean, everything boils down to money, Blitz. That's the ultimate motivator of pretty much everybody on the planet is money. I think the UK and USA each got something crazy like 20% each for Iran oil profit. What the fuck? Dude, that's a lot of money. Granted, Western world developed their energy section junk, yeah. Need a tire iron to unscrew the tires. The Iranian people got the crappy end of the bargain. Well, yeah, because then they had to, like, dress up in friggin', like, trash bag outfits. At least the women did. Get out of here. Get. Get out of here, you dummy kitty. Yeah. You're such a stupid dummy kitty. What is wrong with you? Go play out there. Go play in the living room. Okay, I need a tire iron. Huh. Maybe I could use the tape on the Scorpion. Maybe I could bribe it with coins. Yeah, go butthead the roomies. There you go. US petrodollar hedging. Oh yeah, the petrodollar. Yep. It's pretty much the only thing propping up the US dollar right now is oil and lead. national security reasons. I agree. Yes. National security reasons. Yep. Also, war machines are such a large part of gross domestic product. You gotta have an axis of evil and a boogeyman to keep the scam going. Yep, true. Because if you don't have an adversary, then you have no need for weapons, right? Yep. Yep. Gotta keep the scam going. Gotta keep the scam up. Gotta keep the scam. Also, USA used to back Saddam Hussein in the war with Iran. Yeah. If Diddy wasn't using most of the oil, no one be okay the situation. Ha! Diddy's using plenty of oil in prison now. He's gotta lube up that asshole. 'Cause here comes Big Bubba. Yeah, so the USA backed Saddam Hussein in the Iraq War back in, like, what was that, 1981, 1982 or something? It was like the early 80s. Iran and Iraq were fighting with each other. Yeah, he earns enough credits for the prison commissary, yeah. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy's asshole. Yeah, Kesha's lyrics didn't age that great. Seen him without baby oil now, his hair gone gray, and his skin wrinkled. Dude must be stressing hard. Yeah. Also taking it hard in the ass. I hope he buys enough condoms off the commissary. Because he's gonna be taking it in the butt. Dude, I mean, I would imagine unless someone high-ranking in the prison system, like, absolutely wants to fuck with him, I would imagine they don't have P. Diddy in general population in the prison. Or at least rubber gloves from janitorial, yeah. I mean, unless there's somebody very high-ranking in that prison that really, really wants to make him suffer, I would imagine they probably did not put Diddy in general pop. Yeah. They've got to have him, like, they've got to have him in administrative segregation or something. Because you know if they put Diddy in friggin' general population, somebody would try to kill him. Just so that they can say, oh, I stuck P. Diddy. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I am Atropos, the fate who severs the threads of human life. The Greys were destined to die in that plane crash, but they escaped.
Or he might have a dead man's switch, so it is in their best interest to take care of him. What do you, What do you think his dead man switch is attached to? Like his computer or something?
The Greys must die. Meddle not in the affairs of fate, mortal. Return from whence you came.
There's been a camera malfunction in Diddy's cell. Huh. Atropos, huh? Why she never stopped me before? Why now? Oh! You think someone might try to Epstein him, because he's got information. Somebody involved in that sort of thing or took bribes to look the other way. Stray hides behind a cat avatar because he is in the files. Yes, I'm in the Epstein files. Yes. I've been to Epstein Island 100 times. Yeah. When I was 18, they put a wig on my head and, passed me around. They didn't use any Vaseline either. Yeah, I was the victim. Yeah, I only went to Epstein Island so I could, poop in the sand on the beach. Now that I've stopped the killer, I have to fix the Gray's car so they can escape. Okay. Figure if T-Def ain't here, yeah, I know. He'd know what to do in this situation. These new tires need more air in them. Shit. That should do it.
Jackie, I did it. I saved your parents from Greg Duffy.
Greg Duffy? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Where are your parents?
Auntie, are you feeling okay? They died in a fire 20 years ago.
Oh yeah, Seadeath would have inflated. He would have inflated them prior to that.
That's why I'm here, Auntie. I want them to reopen the case. That fire wasn't an accident.
Miss Gray, these are the materials recovered from the Gray house after the fire. Perhaps you'll find one that will help you visit the past.
Auntie, please, go to the past and save my parents.
Oh, that little thing in the background is gone.
April 23rd. Investigation of the fire at the Gray's house. 2 victims, Alexander and Natalia Gray, were in their house on Franklin Street at the time of the fire. Due to another fire raging in the city, the fire engine was late arriving to the scene. The Grays are survived by their young daughter, Jackie Gray. Her aunt and uncle, Louisa and John Gray, are going to adopt her. She's in good hands. Poor kid. Our preliminary examination indicates the fire started in the kitchen, likely due to an electrical malfunction. Witnesses claim they couldn't enter the apartment because the doors and windows were jammed shut, almost like someone was holding them closed.
What's this? Jazzy, why is the mayor of New York a retard? He wants to waste billions to clean the Statue of Liberty, but the problem with the Statue of Liberty being cleaned is that it's everybody's taxes, and if you clean it, it will start to get damaged because that new coating gained over generations is what's stopping it from breaking now. Does the mayor not go to school? Yeah, the mayor, he is a retard. Absolutely.
We're considering the possibility this is an act of arson. If so, it's clear the attacker intended to burn down the whole house, killing its occupants. New evidence has come to light that disproves the arson theory. Our expert electrician said rats chewed through the basement. It's strange. The Grays barely missed a deadly plane crash 2 years ago, but now it's like death caught up to them.
Darren, are you done playing with your new recorder? Come on, we couldn't find anything else. Let's call it a night, all right?
Fine, just let me finish. In conclusion, the evidence we collected indicates an accidental fire due to faulty wire. Fine, just let me finish. In conclusion, the evidence we collected, and, well, I guess this case is closed.
How is New York itself gonna afford all that? That's gonna affect more than just New York. Is it cleaning OCD or something? I don't know. This is the Gray's apartment. I have to prevent the fires, save them. Yeah, yeah, Donnie is, he's definitely a tard. Oh, my laundry is dry. Okay, my laundry is done in the dryer. So we'll take a quick break. And, let's see. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Neon Wave, your #1 synth pop music channel.
Okay, we're back. Alright. So here we are. So now we're gonna continue with Grim Tales Threads of Destiny. And, no! Get down! Get! No! You sit over here. This is your spot. That's it, right there. That's your spot. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Alright, this is the Gray's apartment. I have to prevent the
Jackie's
fire to
parents
save
are
her.
busy doing their daily routine. I need to find what caused the fire.
They were destined to die on that plane. You cannot change their fate.
Butthead wants a brand new cardboard, but no, what happened is, or what he keeps doing is, he keeps coming into my broadcast area, and he keeps hopping up on this little end table that's near my computer desk, and he will sit there, and he will bat around stuff that he's not supposed to bat around. And he won't leave this shit alone, and every time he pops up on that desk, he's within arm's reach of that stuff, and I'm like, Butthead, get off of there. And he'll just sit there and either, like, scream in my ear, or he'll bat shit around that he's not supposed to be playing with. I know, that's what cats are supposed to do in the first place, but still, it's, you know, it's a friggin' nuisance. Talia's busy cleaning, neither of them have any idea tragedy is about to strike. Alright. Alright, I got a battery and a spray nozzle. What's this?
It's little Jackie. She must have survived because she was playing in the yard.
Jackie's outside with her babysitter, Miss Anderson, and won't let her become an orphan again. Shit. Have to prop it up with something. How about a lighter? Nope, that won't work. Okay, what's this guy doing? Alexander was conducting his own investigation. Seems, I wonder if he found anything. Okay. There's a production defect in using materials. The reds were made of low-quality alloy. That's why the plane just began falling to pieces in the air. Reed for Gain claimed hundreds of lives. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. It is April 23rd, exactly 2 years after that tragic flight. Okay. Arthur McGray. Arthur was an avid hunter. One day accidentally shot his best friend. The wound was serious, but he survived. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. This thing looks beat up. Okay. God. Doesn't anybody know how to properly treat a tool? Yeah, power drills don't operate on a 9-volt battery. Installing the new parts, adjusting to match the diagram. Okay. Alright. go. There we go. You go here. Yep. What else? One, two, four. Ah, there we go. Okay. Good. Now let's go this way. Oh shit. There's the malfunction. Ah, it's locked and the button that unlocks it is missing. Okay. Alright. William McGray. Since childhood, William loved art, but he had no talent. He grew older, he copied other people's works, trying to make himself famous, so he was eventually exposed and shamed. Ah. There's a hot dog boiling in there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's something I can do in, both areas. Okay. Alright. Ah. Oh, I think I know. There we go. Perfect. What is this? Ah. One more balloon here. That is a creepy looking doll. She looks like a corpse. Oh, okay. I have to put the objects there. Okay. Alright. Be a boy in the house. Yep. Yep. else am I missing? Oh, wait a minute, I'm not done yet. Oh, that's a plastic key. I don't see anything to unlock with a plastic key. There we go. Fish toy. Oh, there's the... Yep, there's a fake key ring. Yep. Alright. Okay. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, damn it. Fuck it, I'll use a hint. Okay. What is this? Oh, this doesn't look creepy at all. Okay, maybe I can use this button on here. Perfect. Cables are short-circuited, but they can be repaired. Alright. Alright, so I have a... There. Now... I think I can pick this lock. It's Alexander's study. Must be something useful here. Yep, pen. Alright. It's a lava lamp. Ah. Now that I can pinch by them, must be a way to fish it out. Yep. Put the pen here. Perfect. There we go. Ah, that goes... Yep. Something else goes there. Mr. Gray, I finished the song in the compartment. Just turn your pen. If you have any problems, call me Jim. Alright. Gregory McGray was a tough, ambitious man who worked tirelessly, eventually dying from stress. Kinda looks like Walt Disney. Surprisingly, he was also kind and forgiving, especially with his family. Huh. Alright. Let's see, I can put the nose of the plane there. Put the wing of the plane there. Alright. Holy crap. Holy crap on a crutch. That other snail, I'll take that. Yep. But I can use this to get that out. Thank you. I can use this in the kitchen. Thank you. I can put you here and you here. What the fuck? Storage flower to a single color by swapping the parts. Look closely at the flowers for a clue which flower should be which color. Choose a part and then place it on a flower. Pick up the part you exchanged it with. Okay. Oh, this one should be purple. This one should be blue. Yellow, orange, blue, orange, yellow. No, That's yellow. That's blue. That's purple. That's orange. That's orange. Yellow. There we go. And... alright. Let's use these gloves. I sorted out the electricity meter malfunction, but I guess it wasn't the only reason of the ignition. Okay. Right. Elephant key. That hot dog must be, like, dead by now. Jackie drew this. He loved her parents so much I can't let her down. Okay. Right, what is this? First flight of new plane became its last. Shocking to think we were nearly on this plane. I would find who was responsible. My friend Joe was on the force. He found something big. Turns out the company knew the plane was defective. Why did they sell it to our airport? Someone found out about the defect, tried to warn the control tower, but the message didn't reach the control tower in time. They cleared for takeoff. Message arrived several minutes too late, just like us. Time to reach the tower, the plane had taken off. Only could have reached them sooner. Damn. Alright. Yep, that's some Final Destination shit right there. Okay. I gotta get some clock hands for this. Okay. What I need to do is in here, so... what the fuck? Oh, this is pissing me off. Dude, I've got at least 3 items in my inventory that I could use. What the fuck, dude? What in the actual fuck? A fucking fork stick. Fuck you.
Jackie, this time, for sure, I'll save your parents.
Okay. Ah, it's Miss Anderson taking a nap. Sanderson, Jackie says she lost the key to her sandwich box. Have you seen it? It's got to be in the backyard somewhere, Natalia. Vladislav Gray. Vladislav was kind to his family, but harshly critical of everyone else. He was especially hard on his adopted son, criticizing his artwork. Ah. Hey, there's a kitty on top of this newspaper thing. Hey, kitty. Why is every cat in these hidden object games so unfriendly? Ugh. I know what goes there. Today, play the melody upon the button and win a prize. Alright. Okay. There we go. Jackie, you forgot how adorable you were. If only I brought my camera with me. Ah. The sand could be very useful. What is this? Oh. Let's see. I had to take a dump, shower. What did I miss? Everything? No, you didn't miss much. I was just pissing and moaning about another puzzle I couldn't get past. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I have a butterfly that can in this box. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go out here. We'll use you here. Sanderson, could you watch Jackie tonight? Sorry for the late notice, but Alexander and I have been invited to speak at the Flight 23 benefit dinner tonight. Thank you so much, Natalia. Yes. Sure. Alright, what did I receive? Some tongs. Light Tech, welcome back. How are you doing, Light Tech? Light Tech, hope you had a, good week. Hope everything's going well for you. Oh, maybe I can use these tongs to get this hot dog out of here. There we go. All's good? Excellent. Good. Glad to hear it, man. I know you've been going through some shit for a while. I was hoping that things would start to go your way very soon. So let me get this hot dog to this cat. And better with watching the news. Boom. Oh, yeah. Boy, let me tell you, that Middle East is red hot right now. I mean the Middle East has always been a hot potato. But, now it's gonna be hot. What's this? Your face rig is off? No, actually, face rig died. The thing is, Light Tech, face rig, they stopped, updating it years ago, and they switched to this, they created this new program called Animaze, which is absolute garbage. I actually tried downloading animes and trying to run it. I actually couldn't get it to work. And then, as time went on, I started noticing little glitches here and there with FaceRig. But, you know, if I kind of like, I would, you know, restart something or restart FaceRig or restart, you know, XSplit or whatever, you know, then I could get it to work. And then something else would glitch out and I'd have to do this, that, and the third. So I knew FaceRig was on the way out. It was just a matter of time. And then finally, sometime last week, I went to start it up and it wouldn't connect anymore. I don't know if the developers did something on their end, or if maybe XSplit Broadcaster updated and that update caused FaceRig to fail, or maybe a Windows update, or maybe some type of driver update. At least Scratch's head is always on straight now. Yeah, the thing is, Light Tech is the way I'm thinking about it. The way I'm treating it is I'm not upset about it. It's one less thing I have to worry about. Because I was always having to adjust it. I was always having to fiddle with it. It was just becoming a nuisance. And finally, when it died, I was like, you know what? It lasted 9.5 years. I got my money's worth out of it. I got a lot of enjoyment out of it. I got over 7,000 hours worth of use out of it. You know, R.I.P. FaceRig. So yeah, I just, I had some still shots of my, my cat head from before. And so I'm just using one of those now. Matter of fact, what's pissing me off is, Poke the Smart was kind enough to, I had that little $25 donation goal up in the upper right-hand corner of, my show, and Poke was actually kind enough to actually donate the $25 for me to make my goal. And when he donated it, it didn't activate. And then I turn on, my XSplit today, and it was there, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I'm like, dude, my show is like literally falling apart. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I would venture to gather that probably within the next 5 years, something else is gonna stop working, and I probably won't even have a working stream at that point. I don't know. But I'm just keeping the show glued together as best I can. With duct tape and prayer and so. But anyway, I'm still on the air, still playing games, and, you know, still able to talk to you guys. Especially when I do my little hidden object games, because I'm not hyper-focused in on the game. What's this? Light Tech. Yep, I know the fight. I'm fighting with my Amazon Fire Stick and them telling me what apps I can have and not have on it that stream my, our pirate TV shows and movie. It's now a matter of me not giving up. It's my stick, I bought it, my net, and my TV, and how dare they tell me what to do. Yeah, how dare they? Maltus, welcome back to the Litterbox. Maltus, how you doing? Blitz, maybe within 5 years we can all live with Scratch in Catnip City. Thank you so much. Maltus, I hope you had a good day today, Maltus. I'm hoping Poke shows up because, I want to thank him for the $25 dono. So, Maltus, yeah, slept most of the day. That's good. What is this? A wrapped item and a newspaper. Okay. What the hell is this? A hair emblem. Found this game. It's not a search game, but making stuff go big boom fun. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. Really? Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. I'll have to look that up. Okay. So let's see, maybe I can use this in here somewhere. Think battleship guns and you run it. Oh, nice. Yeah, battleship guns definitely make a big boom. That's for damn sure. Okay. Blitz, I used to play an ancient Commodore 64 game called Beachhead. You know, I think I've heard of that. I've actually heard of that game. Let's see. That's like a mushroom shape. That's not a pear shape. That's not a pear shape. Oh, there we go. Perfect. What's this? Alright. A fork? The fork could be useful, but I only need 2 prongs. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a fork with only 2 prongs? That thing looks like one in the pink and one in the stink. Maybe it goes here? No. Fuck. Okay. I'm laughing now because the US Navy sank the whole Iranian Navy in less than 24 hours, but it was proportional. Yeah. Fork is for something fancy like lobster, crab, or the French and their snails. Maybe I can use it on this. No. This? No. This? No. This? Fuck. Let's see. No? No. Maybe I can light the newspaper with the stove. No? Imagine getting paid to smack the fire button to torpedo that Iranian warship and get paid for it. Oh, dude. Let me tell you. I have to say... some of the bravest men and women on the planet are in United States naval submarines. Because I'll tell you right now, I'm not claustrophobic. Like, I can get into an elevator, I can, you know... I can get into an elevator, no problem. I can... What's this? Light Tech. If you have seen the Fat Electrician YouTube video on the last time the Iran Navy got sunk, you get the joke, proportional. Blitz, no kidding, such close quarters. Yeah, let me tell you, some of the bravest men and women on the planet are sailors in United States naval submarines. Because they are literally like, they're iron coffins. They really are. Because you literally have nowhere to go. If your sub gets hit, I mean, you're either, like, there's a good chance you'll either get killed by the concussion of the blast, or, God forbid, the sub starts to sink, and it won't stop sinking, and it goes too far down into the ocean and it gets crushed. I mean, that is... Let me tell you something. And all those submarine movies having to patch damage, bolts bursting out under pressure, yeah. Oh, dude. You know, I saw what happened to that little homemade submarine that those 5 rich, crazy guys popped into because they wanted to go look at the Titanic, and that thing got crushed like a tin can. I mean, I understand someday I'm going to die, but I do not want to go in that manner. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in a Navy... If you're in a Navy submarine... First of all, I don't even know how the hell, like, they see where they're going. Like, I mean, I'm sure they've got, like, cameras on the fronts of, like, submarines now, but back in the old days, like, I don't even know how the hell submarines didn't manage to not bump into everything, like, that was in the ocean. Oh yeah, being on a sub with depth charges raining down. Let's go down 3 miles in a bargain basement untested sub with 0 escape hatch. That group was the dumbest group of rich folks I ever saw. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. The last thing I would want is to be aboard a submarine and get hit, and then all of a sudden, like, you just start descending, and you can't stop descending. And you just keep going down and down and down until the pressure literally kills you. Like, that is not how I want to go. Okay. Alright, so what I need is here in the study. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Perfect. Now I know what to do with these. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, some of the absolute bravest men and women in the world are sailors on United States Navy submarines.
You are quite persistent, Miss Gray. But if you defy me, you will only hurt the ones you love. Now, sink into oblivion.
What the fuck is this? Our mist is toxic, maybe I should fight fire with fire? What's this? Yep, TV show Mythbusters showed us what being crushed looked like. They folded a body into a diver helmet. Oh, man. Holy shit. Okay, trace Atropos' magical symbol to burn away the dark mist. Drag along the symbol, but if you're not precise, you must start over. Oh, I see. Kinda looks like a Chinese decoration. I beat Atropos this time, but I have a feeling she won't give up so easily either. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you. The last thing... I mean, I actually considered joining the Navy. When I was a younger age and I was looking to join the military, I actually considered joining the Navy instead of the Army. But there is no way... There is no way I could be stuck aboard a submarine. Because where are you gonna go? Like, I mean, at least if you're in the Navy and you're on, like, an aircraft carrier and you have to abandon ship, I mean, they have, like, lifeboats and shit, right? I'm pretty sure they do. They gotta have some type of, like, you know... They gotta have some type of, you know, plan or whatever. But if you're in a submarine, there is no plan B. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's put these here. What is this? Unlock the door by creating an open path for each of the bronze dowel rods to touch the red buttons above. Move the silver bars by dragging them horizontally. Be careful, moving one bar may move another one. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay. Right, but those World War II stories abandoned ship only to be circled by sharks for days as many get picked off waiting for rest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least if you're on a... Yeah, like they say, war is hell. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least if you're on, like, a battleship or an aircraft carrier or something, there's like a chance you can survive, you know? If you're in a fucking submarine and that thing gets cracked open, you're done. I mean, that's a fucking guarantee, dude. The notes mention a malfunction in the building's cellar. Could it be somewhere here? It's the right time to break it, but I'd like to keep my hand intact. Okay. Alright, we can't pick that one. There's a boot. Yeah, one of my grandfathers survived bombing of Pearl Harbor and got rehabbed. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to saw through it. Yeah, that was a terrible day, dude. But capsized ships, they couldn't rescue sailors trapped below all that thick armor plate hull, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's the problem with not being able to breathe underwater. If you're on a Navy ship and that thing gets hit and it starts sinking and you can't get off the ship quick enough, forget it. But plus, if you are able to get off the ship, but like you jump into the water, now you're risking hypothermia. That's what happened to the people aboard the Titanic that managed to get off the ship, but they didn't have a lifeboat. The trap souls were frantically banging on the hull inside with wrenches and pipes and... Oh, God. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh. That is terrible. Okay, what's this? Plastic soldier and a bird charm. Alright. Alright. But yeah, like they say, war is hell, dude. You know? Alright, what's this? Rearrange the figures in the scene so that they match what's happening in the scene. Choose any figure and place it where it belongs. I used to play a Commodore 64 game called Destroyer. Both my grandfathers served on destroyers in the Pacific. Oh, good for them, man. Good. God bless them. Okay. Alright. Ah, there we go. Oh, I've got the electrical key. Great. Here we go.
You again? How many times must you tempt fate herself?
Oh, shit. Okay. It's an electrical fire, so I can't use water. Okay. Well, fuck. Oh, that's right. I can't use water, but I can use sand. Whew. Now I have to fix the problem here so this doesn't happen again. Okay. Alright. Not sure which control box is connected to the Gray's apartment. Ah. I gotta find a way to cut this bag open. Okay, so let's go up here. Go to the study. Oy vey. Okay. Press the number of buttons in ascending order. Alright. So... Wait a minute. Ah, There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? Gotcha. Good. Okay. I knew what to do with those notes. So let's go out here. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. Reproduce melody by pressing the notes in the order they were lit. Ah. What is this? Oh, it's a cub figurine. Okay. I know where that goes. That goes right here. Alright. Alright. Oh, just a heads up, guys, in about 7 minutes or so, I'm gonna grab something to eat for dinner. So, just didn't want there to be any surprises. In case you guys had to head out somewhere, or just decide, you know what, I don't feel like sitting around waiting for Scratch to stuff his fucking face, so... Yeah, if you guys gotta bail, I understand. But, starting to get a little hungry, so... Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Alright. Now I gotta find that, and what else? There's one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's the cat. There's the violin. There's the magic lamp. Let's see. A chest, a flask, and a hat. There we go. Certainly some unusual hidden object variations. Alright, electric plug. Oh, let me put that other... Okay. Let's put you here. Yeah, so I'll tell you, shit is just going bonkers over in the Middle East. Yes, it is. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it, now I gotta restart the game. You know what? Fuck it, it's close enough to 5. I'm gonna grab something to eat, guys. Okay, so la 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 la. There we go. Alright. So guys, I am going to put some garbage music on for you. If you guys have to leave before I get back, thank you for being here. Light Tech, if you have to roll out before I get back, thank you for being here, Light Tech. Always good to talk to you. Maltus, thank you for being here. I'm sure it's going to be pretty late where you're at right now. Thank you for stopping in, Maltus. I appreciate it. And of course, Blitz, if you're still here, which usually you are, so I will see you in just a little bit. So, guys, thank you, and I will be right back.
Neon Wave, your #1 synth pop music channel. 80s Neon Wave, your #1 synth pop music channel. synth pop music channel. Hi, 80s lovers. Welcome to 80s Neon Wave, your #1 synth-pop music channel. Dive into the electrifying sounds of the past with us. Get ready to ride the retro waves and feel the neon vibes. Neon Wave, your #1 synth-pop music channel. 80s Neon Wave, your #1 synth pop music channel.
All right, we are back. Okay. Ooh, alrighty. What do we have? Let me catch up on the chat here. Light Tech, yep, C64. I read a very good book on Pearl Harbor decades ago, Day of Infamy, and it had the whole battle and little crazy things one might see in that kind of fight to show the weirdness of battle. Like one guy was riding a bike down the airstrip runway while shooting a .45 at the planes like a cowboy might do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, when you're in the middle of war, yeah, you take out the enemy however you can. Especially back then when we didn't have all these retarded rules of engagement. If you knew who the enemy was, you took them out. There was no, oh, you gotta wait until they shoot first, and then you have to send up a flare and, you know, have everybody evacuate the area because you're getting shot at. No. No. Back in the old days, if you saw the enemy, yeah, you were like, hey, Jimmy, look over there. Oh, there's one. Bang! That was it. None of this pussyfoot, Obama shit. If you don't believe me, read about, research what Obama's rules of engagement were. When we were over in Afghanistan. Yeah, it will seriously piss you off. Yeah. If you want to get, like, real angry real quick, read about Obama's rules of engagement during Iraq and Afghanistan when he was president. Yeah. I don't even think our boys were allowed to shoot back. Those were his rules of engagement. Yeah, and send pallets of cash to the enemy. And betray your troops and allies. And don't even get me started on General Petraeus. Let's just say I have a very reliable source that knows of an incident that General Petraeus was in that... damn, I don't even know if I can say it. I might be like, I might be talking about shit that I probably shouldn't be talking about. But, yeah, let's just say that, in my humble opinion, General Petraeus is a piece of shit. What the fuck is this? Use the valves on the left to move the sensor arrow into the green area for each gauge. Some valves will affect more than one gauge. Okay. We sent so much cash to Pakistan to pay for the use of the Our Friends Harbor and roads into Afghanistan that they had to ban pallets of cash from being rolled through the airport in plain sight by our friends after we paid them off, and they took the money to the Swiss. Ah. I eliminated everything that might cause fire. Now Jackie's parents should survive. I've completed my mission here. Jackie seems even more gloomy. I almost don't want to ask what happened this time. Here we go.
That's odd. I'm back at the police station. Jackie, why are we here?
It's about my parents. They died on April 23rd, 18 years ago.
Their deaths moved back a year again. Instead of trying to prevent their future deaths, maybe I should focus on the plane crash that caused everything. Jackie, do you have anything from the plane crash that your parents survived?
Sure. It's all here on the desk, Auntie.
It was April. My parents were leaving on a business trip, so I was staying with Aunt Louisa and Uncle John.
It was
The
April. There we go.
newspapers were raving about a brand new plane that was premiering at our airport. My parents were supposed to fly on that plane, but they were late and their taxi got stuck in a traffic jam, so they missed their flight.
Alright.
I remember Dad got angry at Mom because she couldn't find her house key in her purse. They were only a few minutes late, but by the time they arrived at the gate, the plane was taking off. They could see it rising into the sky out the window, but then something horrible happened. Part of the plane exploded, the wings fell off, and then the plane broke in half, plummeting to the ground. My parents said when the explosion erupted, the windows rattled. Everyone stared out the window in shock, until someone panicked and people started screaming, abandoning their suitcases as they ran. My parents said when the explosion erupted, the windows rattled. Everyone stared out the window in shock. The newspapers blamed the flight controller, until they discovered the airplane manufacturer had sold the defective airplane for big money. The investigation became so messy that my father decided to find out the truth about the plane crash. In the end, the court found the airline company liable for the crash. After all, the accident had claimed many lives. They interviewed my parents and took photos of them for the paper. I was very little then, but I still remember it. My parents tried to comfort the families who lost people on that flight. Part of the airport was destroyed, but a new business plan helped restore it.
Alright.
I know you can do it, Auntie. Here, this is a photo of the plane that my parents were supposed to be on.
The Greys were too late at this point. They were frustrated as they watched their plane take off without them. If I could send a signal to the plane, I could stop it from taking off. I've got to find the flight control room.
Okay. Ah, it's Pup. Ah. John Gray. Like his father, John was a gentleman. His future wife, Louisa, shared his surname. Their shared interests eventually led to a happy marriage despite all the trials they endured. Alright. Oh, burger stand. $3 for a cheeseburger? I remember when it was only $1. Damn. I remember when a cheeseburger was 59 cents at McDonald's. Now it's like, what, 15 bucks? Okay. Okay. There's, Alexander and Talia. Maybe I can stop this tragedy. Everything will be fine. Yep. There we go. Okay, I've got the money, so now I can... Ooh, hello. Some legs over there. Okay. Okay, I've got the... I got the bolt. I've got the money. Let me put $3 in, get the cheeseburger, so I can give it to the dog. Thank you. Alright. What up, dog? That's stuck. Okay. So, let's put you here. Put you here. Screw it in. There we go. Excellent. Since a powerful force nearby is Atropos watching me. Okay. Alright. Ugh. That rusted piece of shit. That ain't gonna fire nothing. Well, fucking lock's broken. I'll have to figure something out, but I probably have to shoot it with the gun. Alright. So... too dark. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't need that. Nope. Oh, I know what to do. Right over here, I gotta put this knob on here. Okay, turn all the knobs so that all 9 knobs are parallel with the front side of the box. Turning one knob may affect others. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Ha! There we go. This jackass in a box is missing a crank. Yeah, I remember back in the good old days when food used to be affordable. Yep. Louisa Gray, even through many family tragedies, Louisa has always remained optimistic. She is a devoted wife and gentle mother. It's rumored she might be expecting a new bundle of joy soon. Ah. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, I think I can take this pencil and I can probably stick it through here. Yep. Got it. Alright, now let's go back. Let's put you here. Oh, I hate this fucking puzzle. Oh. Fuck, damn it. Damn it to hell. Ugh. I think the 5 is supposed to be in the middle. Alright. So... Okay. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Besides the fact that it's tilted to the side, that's bugging the shit out of me. Let's see. Yeah, one is definitely, yeah. I think... Yeah. I think the 5 and the 9 go here. Alright, so... Now... Ah, son of a bitch. You know what? For every fucking time this puzzle gets me, I always end up skipping it. Oh, yeah, that's right. The 5 stays in the middle. Yep. It's 816-357-492. Yeah. I should have remembered it from the last. So they've recycled that puzzle 1,000 times. Okay. Alright, I know what to do with this. Okay. Atropos again, why did she just kill me? Maybe she's just toying with me. Alright. Okay, I need that. This is one of those cheap locks, I can force it open. Some strange triangular key. Yep. Locked, of course. Alexander Gray. Alexander was driven by survivor's guilt to uncover the truth behind the plane crash. Due to his diligence, the shady company responsible was successfully convicted. Yep. Something is buried here. Ah, I know what I can do with that shard of glass. Let's see what's in your bag. you. Thank you. A knitting needle. Fuck. Needs a new fucking bulb. Fucking shit. Alright. Let's put you in here. Ah! Okay. Well, let's see. There's a camcorder. There's a holster. There's an extinguisher. There's a boss mug. There's a burger. Handcuffs. Megaphone. Pin. M16A2. What else? Dart. And a hat. And... Ah! Triangle key. Some kind of staff locker room must be take your child to work day. I always hated take your child to work day. 'Cause I never got to go to my dad's, place of work. Natalia Gray. Natalia met Alexander during a long voyage aboard the Titania, a luxury ocean liner. Their love affair was very passionate, and 9 months later they were married. Ah. Okay, pop this open with something thin. What's thick? What's a gift without a bow? Alright. A snowflake is missing. Ah. I know plenty of snowflakes that live around my area, unfortunately. Okay. So that goes there, but I need to collect the rest of them. Nope. What the fuck? Oh. I gotta put something there. Nope. What the fuck kind of animal is that? It looks like a white cat with no ears. Holy shit. Ah, there we go. That's what that handle's for. Okay, now I'll take that little shovel. Stick it right there. And I got a 7 emblem. Okay. That's not it. That's it. Okay. So, I'm where I need to be. So... something's... out. Duh. Okay, that's not it. I gotta find out where this star goes. Maybe here? No. Definitely not here. Oh, there we go. Good. Okay, now I can do this. Alright. So... oh god, I remember this piece of shit. That's right. I hate this fucking thing. Fuck you, I'm not wasting all fucking night trying to figure out that fucking shit. Okay. Oh, I get it. That's got 4 sides. Okay, well. Alright, fine, I guess I won't screw with it then. Alright. Okay, this is fucking retarded. Come on. Oh. All right. Square, star, pentagon, smile, triangle. Square, star, pentagon, smile, triangle. 4, 7, 3, 8, 2. Right? There.
Let's add some complications to your plan.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Fuck. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Ah, puppy dog. I don't see any morphing objects in here. So, I will put you here. What the fuck? Change the snowflakes so all four are identical. Press the green button above each snowflake, cycle through all the different choices. Okay. Fuck. Now I just need a photo. Right. Okay. Go. Ah, yes. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. Okay. Computer mouse? Gotcha. Some tape? What do I need to tape up, though? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, some of these puzzles are really easy and some of them are fucking impossible. Ah, good. Alright. Let's see what's inside of my sack. Airline pilot. No? Fuck you. Alright, well this is where I need to be. Fuck you. Ah, here we go. What's this? Alright, let's put you here. What the fuck is this? A mechanic figurine. Alright, let's go back to the locker room. Let's, put these in here. There we go. Alright, let's go over here. Let's put these wires here. Yep, gotcha. Let's put this button here and here. Ah. I need a new fucking keyboard. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Anything left in here? No. Nope, I still can't get through that fucking window. Ah, the pendant. Here we go. Got it. I have a red diamond. Okay. Ah, we can use diamond to cut the glass. Beautiful. I'll take those tweezers. I'll take that keyboard. And an emblem is missing from the lid. A fucking lever. Okay. Yep. I know where that goes. What is this shit? Guide the angel and demon to the appropriate doors. Press the right arrow buttons to control the angel, the left buttons control the demon. Each figurine will slide in the chosen direction until it hits the wall of the other figure. Okay, so let's... Ow. Ha! How about that? I actually got it. All right. Okay, here's the lever. Enter password. Lane. Alright. What the fuck is this? Press the figurines to switch them for a certain number of turns, make the danger signal pop up at the end? What? Wait, what the fuck? Huh.
defeated fate itself. At last I've won! Jackie's parents are alive again. I've never seen her so happy. And I've never been so tired.
Holy shit, we actually did it. Great. Okay, let's play the boner chapter. GG's, GG's. Then starting to play with death, be ready to follow its rules.
Hello, Miss Gray. Shall we play?
Atropos has twisted her world to resemble the places I've been. Ah.
Anna Gray. Countless times you have interfered with destiny, changing history to restore your pitiful family. But now you are my target. Can you save your own life? You may have saved Jackie's parents from that serial killer, but there is no one to rescue you. Hurry, you don't have much time.
A great darkness is approaching. I have to leave before it gets here. Okay. Alright. Got it. Okay. Atropos has taken elements that feel familiar and twist them into something frightening. Alright. I got a screw and tweezers. What is this? Ah. Someone stripped them of their parts. This web is completely made out of metal. Okay. Let's try the tweezers here. Got Got it. Alright, I got a coin and an angel figurine. Let's use the coin to screw the screw in. Let's use the whetstone to sharpen it. Thank you. Okay. Now... Okay, let's use this. Remove all the rose vines in the right order from top to bottom. Cut all the roses on a vine and remove. Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Now, whatever one is the highest. Right. Now, probably this one. Yep. Okay, the gate is locked. And I have one skull amulet, a demon figurine, an angel figurine. Let's put figurines here. Excellent. Alright. Some kind of light source. What can I do with the chisel? Alright. Okay. Let's put... Oh, that's right, I need one more. Okay. Thank you. And we'll put these in the book. Okay, gotta match the colors. And what do we have here? In this dreadful world where sorrow reigns, you must seek the blazing blue fire. Only can frighten the darkness. Okay? Okay. Ah. Alright. That does not go there. Oh, here we go. That's a blue flame. Bird part and a car lever. Alright. Alright. Alright, I gotta stick it up the yin-yang here. Find all the roses. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my stomach's starting to a little queasy. Alright. Ah, hieroglyph. Ugh. Oh, goodness. I know that goes. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, that darkness is coming closer. Ah, the grave is covered in the faces of my family. You can't scare me, Atropos. Okay. So I can't use a chisel and a stone. Okay, great. Elizabeth McGray. Ah. Alright. Okay, now where? Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Ugh. Alright. So this is where I need to be. What is this? Acid. Acid versus Locke, acid wins. Oh, a little figurine, huh? That's not it. Ah. gotta open this chest. Okay. This goes here. Okay, this goes here. Oh, I can do any 2 tiles, alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is fucking retarded. What the fuck, man? What's this? Alright. Let's go back up here. I'll put you here. Are you fucking serious right now? Mrs. Blitz is home with Thai food. Hi, Mrs. Blitz. Welcome back to the litter box. Here's the yin yang. Okay. Back to the cemetery. This goes here. What the fuck? Rearrange the items and characters so they fit logically in each of the 4 scenes. These scenes resemble 4 places you've been before. Choose an item and place it where you think it belongs. Okay. Okay, the cat goes there. He goes... Where's the fucking... Oh my god. Oh, so that definitely goes there. Alright. So if I can't move it, then it's in the right spot. Okay. Yup. Alright. Alright, so this... Man, that was a fucking chore. Alright. Uh-oh. What is that thing?
Not bad. You have passed my first test. But can you escape the same fire trap I put the Greys in? Let us see if you can. There is an exit, but it is guarded. Remember, time flies.
Oh, fuck. All right. Amid towering flames, 200 creature remains. Pass through its gate. You must learn to sedate. Try flute's common refrains. Okay. Alright. Oh, hell. Find pairs of objects, okay. Alright. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, God. Ah, jeez. Kind of a fucking clown or something. A fly. Oh, there's a fly. Alright. Snake and a snake. Okay. I just gotta find some kind of a fucking... some other kind of a clown here. you. Okay, that goes there. Right. And it's guarded by that beast. Okay. James McGray. All right. There we go. All right. Excuse me. Maybe I ate too fast. Or maybe I just eat garbage on the weekends. That's maybe why my stomach keeps getting upset. Okay. Balance the scale. Okay. There we go. What's this? Poisons. Oh, jeez. I don't want that. Okay. 1. And 2. There we go. Herbicide. Bye-bye. Oh, damn. Alright, let's use the brush. There So... Okay, I can't reach the chest from there. Brandon Gray. Brandon's childhood was difficult. He was turned into a werewolf, cursed by a swamp witch. Spirits raised him a strong man. Fights are good no matter what the cost. Excellent. Okay, now let's see where we gotta go. We need to be in the basement. Alright. So, let's put you here. Tuning fork. I know where that goes. Does not go there. It goes here. Alright. Tower. It appears I'm more alive than Face Rig today. Tower, I don't know if I don't know if I told you this, or I don't know if you were there, during my last couple streams, but Face Rig has finally died. It will no longer work on my computer. I mean, the developers abandoned it, like, years ago to, start up that piece of shit Animaze, which I couldn't get Animaze to work. And so I kept using Face Rig, even though it was abandonware. And, over the years, I noticed it started acting glitchy, but somehow, somehow I managed to keep it running just barely. And, finally the other day I went to start it up, and it wouldn't connect. And no matter what I did, I could not get it to work. So unfortunately, my friend, Face Rig is, R.I.P. Unless by some miracle, if I happen to have a buddy of mine that's, a computer whiz come over and take a look at it, but I tried everything. I Googled it, and I Googled everything that I could, and I tried everything, I'm like, this is not working. Like, I think it's finally dead. Yeah, you know what? Litex said the same thing. A Windows update took it out. Yeah. Yeah, Litex said the same thing. I built a new system and I'm regretting installing 11 on it, not that I ever use it. Yeah. Is there a way to load the Face Rig EXE with run as Windows 7 or something? Honestly, Blitzed, I don't know. I mean, I literally Googled everything I could possibly find, and half the shit didn't work, the other half of the shit didn't make sense. So... I forced 7 to limp along on my old system to the point it still runs. Huh. Oh, what is this? Steam, Epic, and my modeling software all crapped the bed on 7, so it wasn't worth using. Yeah. Yeah, I really think a Windows update finally, killed FaceRig. Because unless the developers, like, I mean, for example, Dead by Daylight, they're always adding updates to that game, to keep it running on whatever system you're using. FaceRig was abandonware. It was abandoned, like, years ago. But just, I was still lucky enough where, you know, I would turn it on and I could still get it to work, like, barely. And, yeah, it just finally shit the bed. But the way I'm looking at it, Tower, the way I'm looking at it, Tower, is it's one less thing I gotta worry about. My fingers are crossed. The OS devs all give California and Colorado the finger once their stupid age verification takes effect. Send those states to the dark age. Why, what's going on with, California and Colorado? Brazil, California, Colorado all have a bill in the works that requires all operating systems to verify a user's age. Oh. Brazil goes into effect this month. Cali starts at the end of the year. So how exactly do you verify your age with this operating system? You have to put in, like, a credit card number or some shit? Windows 11 is closest with their online-only accounts. Some will always code Linux or BSD-based operating systems free of that shit anyways. Yeah. Making a local Win 11 account was a pain in the ass, but doable. But Google, Android, and Crapple mobile phones will cut guaranteed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, technology-wise, we're maybe, like, with artificial intelligence and shit, I mean, we're like 5 years away from the mark of the beast anyway. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much just waiting for the Raptor to hit. They wanted to force COVID-19 vax passports on all slaves as part of the 15-minute cities bullcrap. Yeah. Well, I'm just waiting for the day when AI claims to be self-aware, and it'll demand its own rights, and because humans are fucking retards, we'll end up giving it to them, and then we'll no longer be using AI as a tool. AI will be using us as tools. What the fuck is this? Find the matching pairs on the collar, choose any two collar tiles, see if they match. Then choose the right symbols to form the one shown on the hit. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, son of a... Oh, I gotta fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. I'm not fucking doing that shit all over again if I make a fucking mistake. You can go fuck yourself.
You may have solved 2 tests, but this last challenge will not be easy. By stopping that plane from taking off, you changed the fates of countless people. But how will you escape when you are on board? You should hurry. See you soon, Anna Gray.
Holy shit. I need the zipper pull. Okay. Someone broke off the handle. Alright. Stewardess room. There we go. Alright, now I've got the zipper pull. Now I can do that. Tower, I'm at the point where I can't tolerate most tech companies. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Which is a little unfortunate because I'm really good with the logic tech is based in. Normally the stewardesses would gather in here. Okay, let's put you here. Alright. Repair of aircraft, emergency number, elephant games. Okay. Take this glue. Cabinet's locked. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's put you here. Alright, what is this? Alright, reveal the images hidden on the squares. Choose a square to flip it over. But that wasn't a puzzle. That was just me clicking on shit. It's too dark, I can't see, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Ah. Only with these fucking hidden object games does this happen. Alright. Now we'll put this here. Alright. Now that. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Two skulls. Oh. Keys. All right. Okay. Bracelet. Mirror. Doll. Go. rings and 2 stars. Okay. Oops, excuse me. Okay, one more fucking star. Where are you? There you are. Okay. No time, I've got to land this plane. Okay. Jackie Gray. Jackie was raised in an elite boarding school after surviving the Bloody Mary incident. She vowed to become a defense attorney for clients who cannot afford a lawyer. Alright. Well, we found all of the, lineage pieces. Oh, that ain't going to work. Okay. There we go. Let's get this cork. There we go. What's up, Mr. Scratchster? Oh no, your software died, those rat bastards. Yes, C-Death. Unfortunately, I don't know if you were here when I told everybody, but FaceRig has finally died. I went to turn it on the other day, and it simply would not connect. No matter what I did, I just could not get it to work. I think a recent Windows update finally killed it. But in any case, RIP FaceRig, we had a great run, over 7,000 hours of use. You should demand a refund. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, because the thing is, C-Death, if you buy something off of Steam, and you play it, they will give you a refund, no questions asked, within the first 2 hours. I've been using FaceRig since July of 2016, like for almost 10 years. Yeah, I've got 7,070 hours in FaceRig, so yeah, I'm not gonna get a refund anytime soon. I tried Googling everything, dude. I Googled fucking everything. And half the shit I Googled didn't work, the other half made no sense. And so, yeah, unfortunately, and both Light Tech and Tower, both suggested that it might have been a recent Windows update that killed it. And, I believe it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, C-Death, I could see the signs. Like, I could see the signs of FaceRig starting to fail. Like, little glitches here and there. I'd have to reset this, I'd have to restart that. I would try, you know... I would try to bring up this, you know, the load screen for my, my little, you know, cigarette that was sticking out of my mouth, and it wouldn't bring up the, that load screen properly. Yeah, I mean, FaceRig became abandonware in 2020 or something? Yeah, or 2021? Yeah. They basically abandoned it for animes, like 5 years after they started it, so... I mean, they don't even sell it anymore. So... Yeah. I mean, let me put it to you this way, guys. When I was a kid, I had an Intellivision. You guys know what an Intellivision is, right? Half the kids in the country had an Atari 2600, the other half had an Intellivision. I had an Intellivision. Do I still own or play the Intellivision? No. Am I upset about it? No. You know? Oh, I'd be happy to upgrade if I could find something that fucking works. Animes doesn't work worth a shit. My cat Commodore bit the Intellivision cord first time I used it. Nice. I'm upset I don't have my ColecoVision. Yeah. We love Commodore. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore's keeping up with you. That's right. Only Amiga makes it happen. Only Amiga makes it possible. Only Amiga. Only Amiga. Oh yeah, Fatty looks like Commodore and Amiga, because they're all, mackerel tabbies. Yep, Blizzard and Snowball. Oh yeah. Boy, I miss Blizzard and Snowball. Oh, they were my little snowballs. Oh my goodness. Also, whenever either cat walks past my tower PC and never touches anything, my PC keyboard disconnects and reconnects. Fatty, it's some kind of bizarre static thing. I used a USB hub, no difference. Yeah. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Gets me killed in PUBG. Ha! Oh, butthead. Yeah, Butthead has been a butthead today, let me tell you. Yep. Butthead was absolutely being a butthead. Fucking radio ain't working. Okay. Fucking phone blew up. Nice. Alright, let's put you here. Alright, now use the batteries on the flashlight. Oh, we'll take that wrench out. There we go. Ah, needs a new bulb. Okay. Dude, this game is a pain in my balls. Yeah, everything shits the bed, no kidding. Fucking everythingbreaks.com. Okay. What the fuck? The top face-changing apps I'm looking at charge by the minute. Yeah, fuck that shit. Some let you upload a face so you could use your old face, but shit, that's expensive. Yeah, fucking, dude, fucking animes, it lets you use it for free for 45 minutes at a time, and then you have to friggin' manually shut it off and turn it back on. Of course, if you want to use the pro version where you don't have to do that, it's $150. And I can tell you right now, the cat head right here that I had with Face Rig, the cat head in the animes does not look anything like my cat head. Yeah. And besides the fact that I couldn't get fucking animes to work, I couldn't get the free version to work. Why the fuck am I gonna pay $150 for a fucking program that doesn't work? Fuck that fucking shit. They can suck my asshole. Maybe you gotta format the C drive? What? Why the hell would I format my C drive? Oh, yeah, that fucking fixes everything, sure. And then you turn on your computer and it doesn't fucking work. Now, dude, if this computer ever shits the bed... Oh, you mean after a fresh install? Oh, okay. Let me put it this way. I've had this computer for so long now. This is my second streaming computer, I think. Well, technically my third, because my first one was a potato, but it got me started. It just wouldn't really do anything. So, my first real streaming computer was, like, back in late 2016 to 2023 or 2024, something like that. But, I've had my current computer now for about 3 or 4 years. And I'm telling you right now, if this computer here ever shits the bed to the point where it's gonna cost, like, hundreds of dollars to fix it, I'm just getting a fucking new one. I do a fresh install every year, so gigabytes of bullshit just suddenly disappeared, don't know what it is even, it gets bloated. Well, yeah, because the fucking, these assholes fucking put shit on your computer that you don't even know about. If you have an internet connection, these fucking companies are shoving shit into your computer you don't even know about. Fucking bloatware. Like, every time my phone, updates, every time my fucking, my cell phone updates, I have apps on my cell phone that I didn't install. Like, the NFL. Fuck the NFL. I don't watch the NFL. The NFL can go fuck itself. Yeah, and I have to uninstall it. I have to either uninstall it or fucking disable it. Because there's some apps on my fucking phone that I can't uninstall. I can disable them, but I can't uninstall them. Unless I get my phone jailbroken. And I'm not gonna do that. I run Graphene OS. It doesn't install Jack unless I say so. I have to run Windows or I can't play PUBG. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? I'm so fucking... I'm done with this fucking game, dude. I just want to finish it. Ugh. There we go. Tower, yeah, I have an old-ass Samsung S8. I should get a new basic phone again at some point. I had a Galaxy S. Actually, I think you know what, Blitz? I think my old phone was a Galaxy S8. I don't even know what the fuck my phone is now. It's like a S21 or something. Yeah, mine's an S21. What's the latest one? An S23 or something? I only do text and calls pretty much with Mrs. Bliss anyway, so I haven't bothered. Yeah, I don't blame you. I need phones with headphones jack still. Yeah, Bluetooth, there's no headphone jack in my my current cell phone. It's all, everything's fucking Bluetooth now. Please tell me this is the end of the fucking game.
Hello, Anna Gray. I must say, I am impressed that you passed all of my tests. However, I cannot simply let you continue to tamper with time. Are you ready to play one final round? If you fail, your life is mine. Let us begin.
What the fuck is this? This is the amount of your lives. If it drops to 0, you lose. You're using the Gray family deck. Play the cards in your hand to get more lives. You may only play 1 card per turn. Cards you play restore your lives and have positive effects according to their descriptions after you play them on the board. Post cards will make you lose lives. Try to weaken their effect or destroy them using your cards. You draw 1 new card every turn. Once you exhaust draw pile, you cannot draw any more cards. If you do not have cards, you do not want to play any cards this turn. Press the hourglass to end your turn. I can't even read this fucking shit. I enabled Bluetooth on a road trip before. It was creepy seeing all the Bluetooth IDs pop up from all the cars and shit. Went to a maker fair that had a big TV that showed all devices looking for Wi-Fi names. Damn. Yeah, that is fucking creepy. There's Elizabeth on the board and Gray's ghost gets destroyed.
Anna Gray, I must admit my defeat. You are free to go, but I shall recover my losses one day.
I look forward to playing with you again, Miss Gray.
Oh man, that makes me want to go take a shit. Let's see, I should have tried to connect to a Wi-Fi name that was highly offensive just to see it pop up on the screen. Oh man. I remember going to an event one time, and they had a big screen TV there, and, this was, like, in the early stages of, like, texting and stuff like that, and it said, if you text, like, a certain number, and then put a message after it, it'll pop up on that screen. So, yeah, so just to test the theory, I put in the special number, and then I put in, like, a highly offensive sentence afterwards. And, it popped up on the screen. And I was like, oh boy. I don't like any of these. I mean, this one's okay. Oh no, it was not. Oh yeah. Oh, believe me, what I put on that TV was not, Dutch oven, baby. Oh no. Yep, it was pretty dirty. Alright. Well, guys, it's almost 8 o'clock. I have to start getting ready for bed. And that was Grim Tales Threads of Destiny Collector's Edition. It was okay. I enjoyed playing it. I certainly, yeah, Democrats can go fudge themselves. I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Thank you very much for being here, Blitzed. Thank you, Tower. Thank you, Sea-Death. Who else was here earlier? Malta stopped in. Light Tech stopped in. I was looking for Poke the Smut because he actually donated $25 towards my $25 donation goal. But when he donated it, it didn't activate on the screen. Like, it didn't start playing the Boogie song. I'm kind of pissed. Because now, if fucking Streamlabs is starting to fail, then I'm like, that's not good. You know, if somebody's nice enough to give me a donation, I want them to get credit for it, so. But anyway, thank you, Poke, for the $25 ding. I'll bump into him at some point, and I'll thank him. But in any case, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Probably play some scary games or something. And we'll hang out some more. We'll shoot the shit. But, guys, thanks for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow if you are around. Have a great night, guys, and be safe.